Good morning, Discord. Good morning, YouTube, TikTok, X, Instagram, all the rest. Let's get into it. Okay, we had some let me make sure the audio is working. Everyone got me? All right, yeah. All right, here we go. Before we start, do not consider this financial advice. Trading stocks involve risk. The owner of the channel, the traders that appear in the broadcast and their affiliate companies are not liable for any losses inflicted in relation to its content. Then you need to go to last5trading.com so I can get you sorted out. Okay, in pre-market, we had a significant drawdown. We have the 5MA at around 63.78. The 200 we already passed. The 200 is at 660. Currently, the price is at, the lower day currently is at 55.17. Let's see how far down they want to go. We gotta let this volatility settle out. I think we're at a key level at on our 30-minute chart. We're at a key level right now. So let's see what they do on this key level on the 30-minute chart. So let's see. In the Discord, if I don't know if anyone took the UVIX play that I suggested, but it's close. It was at around $5 or something like that. Currently around $9. So that would have been a pretty good win for you if you would have taken that UVIX play that I have posted it in the long-term plays. That was a few days ago. Let me check. It was on March 6th. So if you would have taken that March 6th UVIX play, you'd be happy right now. Yeah, whenever I see opportunities present itself, I'll definitely let you guys know. So January 18th was the USO, the oil play that I suggested, and then on the 6th was the UVIX play I suggested. Whenever I see them, I'll definitely let you guys know. By the way, those long-term plays have been 100%. I'm not saying 100% profit, I'm saying 100% winners. We gotta let this settle out. We see some wicks coming in here. There's nothing to do right now. We gotta let this settle out. There was a lot of movement in pre-market from 62 all the way down to or pre-market 55. That's a lot of movement. So let's see if they want to retest the 200 at some point, or if this was the break and retest in pre-market. So we're at a key level here. We're also going to be at a significant level on what is this? On our green on the 30-minute. So look at the 30-minute. You see how we're in this channel. Look how it rejected. Whatever day was this? Look how it rejected here to the secondary liquidity. It rejected there, and we just stayed inside, right? So we're gonna be in this green until we're not. Or if you use the daily, I mean, this is as good as it's gonna get, folks. It doesn't get any better. Remember, this was put in here weeks ago. This is weeks and weeks ago. So we should have already been prepared for everything that's happening. Meaning we should have been looking for our short entries. We should have been looking for our short entries here. But now we're at the 200. The 200 is a major level. Major level. I'd like to see a retest of it. At least at some point. Sometime this week, I want to see retest 200. Looks like they got a hard line in the sand right here. We'll see if they get underneath and do this. You know what? I noticed those weird strikes too. DC, I noticed that too. Check your expiration. Your expiration might be out a little far. But no, that's odd for, I've never seen that either. Oh, 0 DT, okay. It would be nice if we test the 200 again. I'd like to see a touch of the 200 during intraday, because I think retail would like to get in on a retest of this 200. So look, we see a break. I would like to see them retested. That would be ideal. If it if it just keeps going down, it's going to be hard to find an entry. We want to at least see a retest of the 200. This would be ideal. If they do want to head down, we want to look for a rejection off the 200. Possibly something like this. And then we'll do this key level here. This would be ideal for any downside right here. It's going to take a lot for all that to happen, considering a lot has happened already. Look at this move. Look at this move. This is a lot of movement. And that was just in pre-market. So today's going to be volatile. Trade light. Trade light. There's nothing wrong with letting the market settle out so we can get some clear. I mean, we already have direction, right, to the downside, but we need to find clear entries. It'll be easy to say just buy a long put, or yeah, buy a put and hold on to it forever. That'd be easy to say it, but I don't think we're here for that. I'm just gonna mark out high a day really quick. mark out low a day. Here, we'll put this. All right, this is our range right here for right now. Let's see if we get any support on what is this? 56.99. Let's see if we get any support like this. I think something's going on with the YouTube chat. It's not loading in. Yeah, everything looks good on my side. Let's check higher time frame. Below the water. Below the water. Can you guys hear me? Hello, hello, hello. Okay. No, I was just being quiet. I was letting this play out. Okay. Go ahead and protect this trade. We're at key level, so it might get a little shaky right here, but go ahead and protect this trade. If you missed it, don't worry. They just started. You didn't miss anything. Now you should be following the exit strategy. Let me make sure. Yeah, I'm not sure why the YouTube chat's not working. I'm not sure. I'm gonna try refreshing it. It says it's good. Okay. I see Andre Roldens. Good morning, Andre. All right, let's review really quick. So the only option for puts had to look like this, right? The only option for calls had to be on the break and retest of 56.99. So there was only one option at this level right here. Especially when you start to see the red and then the green coming in, that should give you some hint. Now you're following your exit strategy. Now, if you took on key level, there's nothing wrong with that. If you take at key level, that's perfectly fine. If you're holding for the legs, you still need to start tightening up your stop. I'm not saying stop yourself out. I'm saying you got to tighten it up. Okay. Easy money. Look at them. Look at this money. Easy money. Okay, I can't say easy money because YouTube doesn't like that. That's probably why they block my chat. Easy. Look at this. Yeah, so we're going to use purple today, correct? But, you know, purple, we didn't identify till it was a little too late. However, we identified the entry on the break and retest of 56.99. I even highlighted it. All right, now we're gonna have to see if they want to chop around, what is this? 58.38. We need to see what they want to do around here. Ideally, we like them to stay inside blue. If you're the trader that is trading inside the channel, ideally we'd like to stay inside blue. Otherwise, it's not unreasonable for them to want to test 57.51 to test it before they keep going. Okay. So there's a couple exits that you could be okay with, right? Key level is going to be one of them. The break of blue is going to be one of them. The crossing of the legs is going to be another one. And then I'd say somewhere around here would be another one. So the reason why I put this one down here, let me show you, is because it wouldn't be unreasonable for this to happen. Right, so this one played out. So we're gonna let the next leg play out now. We're gonna see. If we get back underneath, what is this, 56.99, we need to start looking the other way. All right, so if you're exit legs, you need to start thinking about what you're gonna do right now. If you're exit blue, you need to start thinking about what you're gonna do right now. If you were exit key level, you already took your profit. Okay, so let's see if they want a second bite at the apple. Looks like they're getting that second bite right now. So now and the legs are tightening up, so you need to start thinking about which one you want. If you're gonna hold and be a hero, or if you want to take your money. So we have multiple exits, right? Either legs, blue, key level, whichever one. But now I hope now you see this was a really good example of why you need to take your hand off the what do you call it? Take your hand off the brokerage button and let the play out. You have to realize, like, because you're gonna say, oh, but this one, yada yada yada, this one's the one that took me out. You had to be okay with taking at key level. If not, you're following whichever strategy it is, right? So if it's gonna be the break of the buying channel, that's one of them. If it's gonna be the legs actually never closed, the legs never closed. We like legs like that. The legs never closed, and we're still in blue. So we're in blue until we're not. This was a pretty easy trade. And then I gave you the risk. It's still possible to go down here if they want to continue. That wouldn't be unreasonable to go down here. So I'm already thinking way ahead for you all. Way ahead. It's up to you to get over the red candle. Get over the red candle. That's all you got to do, is let the red candles happen so you can actually get the full play. If it breaks blue, I think there could be a scalp on the break of blue. But for any If we want downside, it's going to have to be below this, whatever this is here, whatever I have this yellow right here. If we want to let it run, if we want to have some confidence in this to at least make something, it has to be below this right here. You got it, Solitaire? So if it does break blue, that's a scalp. It's going to be a scalp back to a level. But again, all of this, everything we just went over is inside of lesson, the exit lesson, the entry and exit lesson. All of this is in the entry and exit lesson. We have to, you know, find that strength to not let the red candle dictate the trade. There has to be some other metric other than 1 or 2 red candles, because on the 5-minute chart, it definitely doesn't look like that. It looks way cleaner on the 5-minute chart. Now we are getting to the top of this, right? So if we're getting to the top of this liquidity here, one of 2 things is going to happen. They're going to break through, which is 59.39. They're going to break through it because look, the top of blue and 59.39, that's pretty spot on. So they're going to either break through it and then retest it, or they're going to want to have, or they're going to want to do this. This is for the up scenario. They're going to want to do this, right? Retest this blue down here. So maybe blue on our 5-minute, this break of blue, yeah, I could see that for puts. But on the 1-minute, no, that's a scalp on the 1-minute. Solitaire, let me see if, why is there a skip? I don't know. I don't know why they're skipping. What's the skip all about? Sometimes the market likes to think that they're protecting people. All right, this one got me. This one got me on blue. That's okay. So I saw this candle here, and then I also saw this one, and I thought it was gonna have another strong push up, and they actually got me on this. They got me. But we had a good entry, right? All the way. I got in pretty early, all the way down somewhere in this candle, here. I got in. I had to figure out a little bit of drawdown, but it wasn't anything serious. Man, and this it's because it's volatile today, so yeah, I was a little bit too close on it, but I'm okay with that. Normally, when I first started trading, this one would have took me out a long time ago. This one would have took me out, and then I would have been crying up here. But now, you know, I let blue. I wanted blue to be the guide on it, so I got taken out on break of blue. And now we have to see. Hold on, let me clean up the chart just a bit. Now we need to let them make this lick box here. Now we got to see what they want to do in the lick box. But if you took the entry from whenever it was supposed to, and we had time to take this one, we had plenty of time for this break and retest here. 57. You know, if you're on the spot to 59, this is 2 full points. This is over 2 points. This is good money. This is good money. So now we know we're in this liquidity box, right? So whatever you decide you're going to do in here, if you're buying puts or if you're buying calls, you should see where your stop loss needs to be. Not needs to be, but if, you know, if you're on a shorter term time frame, if you want to get in and get out, so a healthy trend, you know, is going to test the top of the trend line. It should test the bottom of the trend line and then reject. This would be a healthy trend. There's nothing wrong with this. I think this is probably a little, this probably needs to be like this. Probably needs to be here. So they're gonna grab liquidity from here. You see that they're making liquidity right now. They're currently making it. This is the making of the sausage right here. So if they want to test that 200, it's gonna do this. This is just a bump along the road. If not, if they already had enough of the 200, they're probably gonna do this. So you really don't need to think too hard from here. You don't need to think too hard. Now, on the short term, we have a short-term uptrend, right? What I'm saying that is because we started down here and now we're here. We're above. So there should be, if they want to continue up, here, let me show you. There could be a 50-50 right here. So if they really want to dig down deep, it's going to be somewhere around here. So underneath this lick box, we still have to worry about whatever this area is right here. Oh, 57.50. Okay, that makes sense. Nice round number. So we still got to worry about this one. Otherwise, we're still above the water, right? We're still above the water. So this would be exit strategy 3. We're above the water, exit strategy 3. All right, Solitaire, you see why the break of this blue didn't mean much? It needed to be way down here. That's just how it has to be. If we want if we want our trades to mean something, if we want to take the A1 setup trades, we have to wait for the setup to happen. That's just, these are just the rules. As long as we know what the rules are, it's easier to play the game. Because now you need to learn how to use the rules to your advantage. But especially, you know, early this morning, like first thing this morning, I already drew this path. I had already drawn this path. You know, the any downside, I already drew it out for you. Solitaire, you see it right here? You see the shoulder? This is the head, this is the shoulder. This had to be it. We needed to, wherever this happened, we wanted to see this. And the reason why, you know, blue would have been a little risky, maybe for a scalp, you could have got something on a scalp maybe, is because we had to worry about this level right here. So if you want the for sure setup, and I'm not going to say for sure, but if you want some more, a little bit more confidence in your plays, you know, it needed to do a certain thing. I'm already drawing out the path that it needs to do. And the more data we get, the easier it's going to get. Because we can identify if the trend is strong, you know, what it'll do. It'll make a little stop off right here before continuing to the next key level. Let's say 660.13. Okay, yeah, perfect. if the trend's really strong and just making a stop off right here, then, you know, 660.13 is would be ideal. There's nothing really to do in here, okay? There's nothing to do in here. Because we still have to worry about this. So there's nothing to do in here. If we, you know, this would have played out perfect if we would have hit the actual 200. So now we need to let them figure it out. We need to let them figure it out. We had a break, a retest, but a fail. So let them figure it out in here. There's nothing to do. Our play was down here. From this point here, if you're trying to look for an entry, there's nothing to do inside here. That's all I got to say. That's all I got to say about that. Because a healthy trend on the uptrend would test the top of this blue. We already knew the top of this blue would be healthy. Nothing wrong with this. And we know that it has all the way to the bottom of the blue. So in an uptrend, we have to worry about where the turnaround points could be. I'm already marking them out for you along the way. Now, if we break this blue, we're going to look for a put entry. Because we still have to worry about this level right here. Alright, now let's see what they want to do up in here. So if they break this purple, we'll look for some upside. If they break below the blue, we'll look for some downside. I'm just gonna clean up this chart just a bit. All right, this blue on the 5 minute is the green. All right, we're at our 50-50 now. I'm just gonna mark out high a day. We use this one up. I don't know if anyone heard me. I think I was on mute, but look, we're in this green until we're not. We're in this green until we're not. Here's our 50-50 right here. We're at key level right here. All right, we got 30 seconds on this candle. 30 seconds on this candle here. If you took the break, the retest, and the reject of this lick box here, you need to start you need to start adjusting your stop. I'm not saying to stop yourself out. I'm saying to adjust your stop. Remember, the play was either break, retest to the upside, break, retest to the downside. We're day trading, so now you need to adjust your stop. They're dancing right on this blue right here. Let's see, we got a little more than 3.5 minutes on the candle. We're at key level and we're at this green here. So there's a lot built up right here. They're gonna need to figure some stuff out. All right, Discord. The entry for puts was on the break of this blue. Now we're up to key level. Adjust your stops. I'm not saying stop yourself out. I'm saying this is good money. From 56.90 all the way down to 56.19. This is good money. Plenty of time to figure out your life, what you want to do. Do you want to take at key level? Are you holding for the legs? Are you waiting for the break of this purple? Plenty of time for all of that thought process. Plenty of time. You decide. The entries we don't have to worry about, right? We don't have to worry about the entries. It's where you. This is our entry right here. We got a minute and change on this. We got a minute and change left on this. This is a good win. All right. We're gonna go ahead and post this. It's a good win. Easy money. Easy money. Look at the money we just printed. And if you're on YouTube, it's gonna be difficult trying to make money off YouTube. You need to be in the Discord so you can get access to the 5-minute chart. The 5-minute chart has all the money. I keep trying to tell everyone this, but for some reason they don't want to listen. They think they can do it off YouTube. It's not impossible, it's just very difficult. You're working against yourself if you're trying to trade off YouTube or TikTok. You need to go to livespytrading.com. I'll get you sorted out. I will get you sorted out. Go to that website right there, livespytrading.com. All the information's there already. All the information is right there. Now, if you're waiting for underneath whatever this is here for puts, then wait for that. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. All right, we got a little under 4 minutes, excuse me, a little more than 3.5 minutes on this candle. All right, let this play out. We need to see if we're gonna, if this volatility is a liquidity grab, because they might form a weak bull cycle. So we need to see if it's gonna be a liquidity grab. Let's see if they give us a dance right here for some more downside, like this. All right, we're in this purple. Let's see what they want to do. So the whole way along this play, I told you where your risk was. The whole way, right? We're at key level here. You need to think about what you want to do with your life right here. From blue to right here. Think about what you want to do with your life. Look at this. And this is difficult. But as long as you're not greedy, as long as you're trailing your stops the way you should, we're gonna be fine. We don't have to worry about the entry. Look, we're back in this little shaky town. Wow. All right. Okay, look, if you took this purple, you better protect this trade. Okay. Protect this trade on purple. Look at the money. Okay, hold on, look at the money. If you took this purple calls, protect the trade. I'm not saying to stop yourself out. I'm saying not to be greedy. We're gonna build your account little by little. We'll see if we can get to the top of the lick box. All right, we're back inside Crazy Town, so just hold tight. Okay. Okay. This purple was short-lived. Short-lived. from 58. Okay, it's 1 full point. You have to be really on it, though. You have to be really on this.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
There's indecision in the 30-minute. I think I might be forcing this green on the 5-minute. Trying to make it work, but I think I'm forcing it. All right, look, let's see if we're doing this right here. All right, let them figure this out. Man, for some reason, I don't see the YouTube chat working. Why? Let them figure this out in here. There's nothing to do until green or blue. I'm just gonna clean up the chart. Whatever we need is on the 5 minute. That's the answer. This is the answer here. I'm just cleaning up the chart. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for green or blue. That's my plan. The reason why one of these has to work is because if it doesn't, it means we're just in chop. And we don't need to get involved in there. So it has to work. One of them has to work. And how you play it, that's on you. But we can get something out of it. We'll get something. I know it. I know it. Stress-free from here. You don't have to worry. You don't need to bite your fingernails. You don't need to stare like super hard at the charts trying to think. You can probably just put your alert, right? You put an alert. And then we're gonna put an alert. Stress-free, don't need to think. It's gonna happen. As long as you play it right, you'll be fine. You'll make something out of it. Let them figure all this out. We don't need to think about it. It's gonna happen. One of them's gonna happen. The only thing we need to be cautious about is when they get up to either one of these levels, that it doesn't wick on us, right? That's the only thing we need to be cautious about. Or that the volume just doesn't completely die off and move in whatever direction in an annoying, you know, whichever direction, annoying, choppy direction. That's the only thing, only two things we have to really pay attention to. Otherwise, it's gonna hit. Yeah, that blue's valid. That blue on the 5, valid. Let them figure this out. Plenty of liquidity built up. Look at all this. Plenty built up. When it pops, it's gonna pop. It's going to pop. Like a coochie on a handstand. It's gonna pop. Gotta watch out for the wick up here, or whichever one, right? Because they're still doing this. So whichever one, don't get faked out just yet. Let them do whatever they need to do. Gotta let it play out. No, the handstand popping, that's a new thing. But I am from Miami, and we had an artist named Uncle Luke. So all that language is from Uncle Luke. And it didn't matter who you were or what you were. You were listening to that music. If you're in Miami, early 90s, yeah, you were listening to it. Everybody was. I used to change the radio station when my mom was in the car because I felt so guilty. I didn't want her to look at me the wrong way. Like, why are you listening to this sort of stuff? What did I do wrong? Let them do whatever they need to do in here. See, look, everyone trying to say, "Oh, okay, green, that means calls. Oh, red, that means puts." Let them figure this out. We don't need to get involved in here. It's our best bet. If it hits, great. If it doesn't, we got a next time, Tiger. We see they're bouncing between 56 and 58.38. 56.99, 58.38. They're in here. If you want some quote-unquote safety, quote-unquote safety, if you're in here, it's going to be, you're playing the game. You got to wait for BRR underneath 55.17, right? That hasn't changed. You got to wait for BRR above this lick box. That hasn't changed. But if you're playing the game inside, you're playing the game inside. You got to be in and out. If you want to wait for what you're supposed to wait for, then wait for it. We're literally in the middle of the range. We're actually damn near in the middle of the range. So if you're playing the game in the middle of the range, you know it's everything in here is 50-50. But we're going to try to use what we have in order to put the odds in our favor one way or the other. That's all we can do, right? All they're doing right now is making everybody exit liquidity. Everyone that sees these green candles, exit liquidity. Everyone that saw these red candles, exit liquidity. That's all they're doing. We don't need to get involved here. Let me clean it up real quick. There's literally no structure here. Absolutely none. Your best bet on either one would be something like this for the downside. So then, meaning waiting for the retest of 5620, a rejection, and then continuation. And then for the upside, the upside looks a little tougher. Probably this. So there's somewhere in here where there's like no man's land. So if you're waiting for calls, you know, this is probably your best bet from here. This is the data we have right now. Yeah, something like this. High day is at 59.48. The low is at 55.17. Four-point range. We're gonna see which one BRR. I'm here. I'm just gonna be quiet for a little bit. There's nothing really to say. This may not be the environment for retail. May not be the environment. That's another thing we need to consider. Not every day is a trading day. If you made money today, you need to really start thinking about going and enjoying your day. If you made money, I don't care if it's $3, you really need to start thinking about why risk anything? Why sit here with sweaty armpits? That's what you need to start thinking about. We can build the account $3 at a time because we do this every day. The home runs are gonna come. Look at this. You think you can trade in here? Our last entry was this blue right to key level. That was it. That's all we had. The first one was pretty nice. The first one was nice. Here, I'll put it. This was the first one. This is our second one. Let them figure this out. A lot of liquidity they're building up. When it pops, it's gonna pop. And I'm afraid it's gonna be one of those where it pops, makes a wick, stops everybody out, and then continues. Or pops, makes a wick, it stops everybody out, and then continues. Because look at this. This is a lot of liquidity building up. And look, if they just stay in between here, then there's probably nothing for us to do. So first hurdle has to be 58.38. Second hurdle has to be a retest and a reject. Or retest, third hurdle, reject. Same thing on this side here. The first test is going to be the reclamation of 56.99, a retest and a reject. This is what they're doing in here. We see it. We don't even need to think. We already see it. This is what's happening. Right in between these here. I'll make the little range box. There. Now I can get rid of this. I'm here. I'm just being quiet. All right, so look, we have teal to worry about, then we have orange to worry about, then we have high lick box to worry about, and then high a day. All right, alert went off. Let's see what we got. We have 10 seconds on the candle. You love me yet? Go ahead and protect this trade. Don't let it go against you. Go ahead and protect this. Who loves me? Who loves me? No one? Okay. Everyone's focusing? Let me address the comment. Would this be considered a bull? I don't really see it. It broke the structure here for that, so I don't really see a bull flag here. I see whatever I had patterned out before the wedge. So before any of this was here, I'm addressing the comment about a bull flag. Before any of this was here, this is what we understood was happening. So it had to be on the break of green for calls, on the break of blue for puts. Who loves me? Who loves me? No one? Okay. Well, I still love you all. It's okay. I still love you all. Look at the money we just printed. Look at the money. Look at the money we just printed. I told you, set alerts. You don't even need to think. You don't need to think. If you're interested in learning how to do this, go to the website livespytrading.com. I'm going to get you sorted. It's not a matter of if, but when. You need to have access to the 5-minute chart. You need to have access to the 5-minute chart. This is how it works. If you think you're going to make it rich off YouTube, it's not going to happen. You need the extra training. You need the extra training. I'm sorry. It is what it is. If you're not willing to pay the $150, this ain't for you. Look at the money we just printed. Oh my goodness. Right to key level. Right to the key level. It had to be. It had to be. Now, remember, this is what I was worried about. That they're going to spike, create the wick, stop everybody out. So, good trade. Good trade. It had to be. Look at the perfect entry. This perfect entry. It had to be. Now let's see if they form, well, a long way to go now. We need to form support back on 59.39. Or where is this? 59.48 on the 1 minute. That was an exhilarating 3 minutes. Oh, man. Who says 3 minutes can't be exhilarating? Tell your wives that. What's the best 3 minutes of your life? Oh, all right, let's see what they got. Because remember, we had to watch out for if they wanted to spike, stop hunt everybody, and then continue. Now we got to see. So if you didn't take your profit on key level where I have it highlighted, then I don't know what to tell you. We already identified it. Now, if this does continue, you got to rewind the tape. You got to rewind the tape because none of this is a surprise. Oh, man. What? 3 minutes can either be a good thing or a bad thing. Like you're getting the job done. Dang, it only took 3 minutes. Or there's more to be desired there. Either one. Either one. If we get back up to this level, man, I'm gonna do some serious gloating. All right, got about a little over a minute and a half on this candle. A little under a minute on this candle. Just need a little bit more. A little bit more. I'll be patient. I'll be patient. There we go. Right back to the level. Right back to the level. Okay, so this is what I told. You got to rewind the tape. I told everyone when it breaks this is what we got to watch out for. They're going to wick, stop everybody out, and continue back to the level. You got to rewind the tape. Everything that I said would happen, happened. Everything that I told you would happen, it actually happened in real life. And there's still going to be people who are sitting on YouTube and TikTok or whatever else thinking, should I join this Discord? Should I join this Discord? There's still going to be people thinking, man, I don't know, $150, that's too much. If you're thinking that, this ain't for you. This is not for you. Change the channel. If you don't know by now, after I said everything exactly that would happen, look at the wick, look at the continuation, right back to the level. If you don't know by now to go to livespytrading.com with your little greasy fingers, this ain't for you. Making money, it's not for you. It's never going to be for you. If you're still sitting here hesitant, wondering, man, I don't know. He said everything that was going to happen before it happened. Everything. Literally everything. To a T. I told you about this wick and I told you about the continuation. Don't tell me I'm not the best. Do not tell me I'm not the best. Because no one else is doing this. No one else on the internet is doing this right here. Right here. You know, this is before, way ahead of time. Go rewind the tape. To it, like, this is perfection. I'm not even amazed anymore. Look at this. Look at the money we just printed. Get out of my face. Get in my face so I can tell you, get out of my face. Look at the money. Everything, every single thing I just told you would happen. Look at the money we're printing. And there's people still sitting wondering, should I join the Discord? Should I? I don't know. $150 sounds like a lot of money. This ain't for you. This is not for you, and there's nothing wrong with that. For $150, it is a lot of money, especially now. Especially now. But I told you everything that would happen. How much better could I get? It just doesn't exist, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the show. It doesn't exist. This is perfection. Oh my goodness. All right, I'm done gloating now. Now I'm done gloating. You know I had to get that in there. You know I had to get it in there. Let me check on the Discord. This is it doesn't get any better. And I get it. It's scary. These drawdowns are scary. I get it. As long as we're not greedy, as long as we know what to expect, we'll be fine. We're gonna be fine. Hoo-wee. This is perfection. I'm almost amazed. Everything happened. Everything. Oh my goodness. Look, it's gonna be $150 if you want to make, and that's for the month. That's for a month. $150 was made on one contract right here on this first move. I don't get it. I just don't get it. I don't understand people. Like, there's people that dying for this type of information. Here you are getting it in real time, and you still don't know what to do with it. You still don't know what to do. So, you know, you'll figure it out. You'll figure it out. I got faith in people. Sometimes. You will figure it out. Man, I don't know who else is doing calling out candle by candle what's going to happen in the future. I don't know who else is doing it. Good luck finding it. You're here for a reason. You're here probably to make money. And I'm telling you, the best way to make money is on this 5-minute chart. This is the best way. This is the best way. It's just, it's designed like this. It's set up like this for a reason. Oh man, we had a good day. We had a very good day. Let me clean up this chart. All right, let me rehash everything that needed to happen, right? This is a long time ago. We understood that we were in this wedge. This is a wedge. It had to be. Whenever I do this, I'm pretty sure we're 100%. I'm pretty sure we're 100%. We had the wedge here. I told everyone, if we break this, then we got to watch out for this. If we break this, our next level's right here. If we break this, our next level's right here. And then I said, when it does break, it's going to wick on everybody, stop everybody out, and then continue. That's exactly what happened. That's exactly what happened. Don't tell me I'm not the best, because there's no one else doing it like that. Nobody. No one's doing that. I have $100 wager. Shit, I'll do 500. $500 wager. If you can clip somebody in real time doing what I just did. In real time. And I'm talking about before it happened. I don't want to see a screenshot after the fact. Before. All right, my next alert went off. And we had alert set. And we had an alert set. Get out of my face. We got a little over 345 on this candle. We're on the bottom of this lick box here. You know I had to gloat. I told you it was coming. I had to gloat. I knew it. I didn't know, but I kind of knew. I didn't know, but I knew. I knew enough. I knew enough to make a shit ton of money. That's what I knew. In how long? 15 minutes. 15 minutes. You couldn't even pay me to be a doctor. Why? For what reason? You got 3 minutes on this candle. Couldn't pay me to be an engineer. Don't need it. 1.6 GPA? 1.6 GPA. Doing all right. Doing all right. You're gonna go ahead and rely on your tech career. AI done took that from you. Rug pull. You spent all that money on trying to be something in computer engineer, software engineer, any type of gosh darn engineer other than turning a wrench. Good luck. If you think you're gonna make it just doing computer work, good luck. Doesn't exist anymore. They don't need you anymore. You know what the AI can't do? What I'm doing. AI can't do this. 2 minutes on this candle. All right, we're gonna go ahead and post the win right here. This is a good win. Let's see. break a blue on the alert actually told us exactly what to do, when to do it, both times. We need to see if we're gonna we gotta see if we reject underneath this lick box here. Okay, I'm gonna let this settle out a bit. I'm gonna get up. Hold on. Now I gotta stay. I need to circulate some blood. I got a bad heart. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna circulate some blood. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. Don't overtrade. I'll be right back. Protect this trade if you took break a blue. Protect your trade, right? The alert went off at whatever time it went off. It went off at, let's say, 57.84. Look at the money. Look at the money. This is over our 30 cents. If you didn't make the money by now, there's nothing I can do. I'm telling you, or if you're waiting for this one, then wait. Whichever chart you're trading on, you need to trade on that chart. You need to trade on that chart. Whichever one you're trading off of. Oh man, we had a good day. And look, if you made money today, you really need to start thinking about calling it a day. There's no reason to sit here and do this all day. If you're up for the day, I don't care if it's $3. What? Hold on, I gotta get rid of that one. Boop. If you made money for the day, you really got to start thinking about building the account. Look at the money. Come on now. We had an alert on green. We had an alert on blue. Look at the money that's being printed. Look at the money. Look at the money. We wanted to retest this lick box. Come on now. All right, now we're at another level. So think about your life. Oh my goodness. We had a good day. Now when I'm talking about that pussy popping on a handstand, look, this was it dancing right on your lap. It was dancing right on your lap right here. Boom. We'll be all right. Don't worry. We'll be all right. It's going to take a little bit of time. It's going to take a little bit of time. I know I'm just a voice on the other side of the screen, and it's scary. I know. I was there too. But you have to understand, the market has to work in a certain way. It has to work like that. They have to fill the orders. The orders simply must be filled. So when a certain thing happens, when a certain price is broken and retested and rejected, that means something. It's telling us something. We just got to stick to our strategy. I say this same thing every single day. It's not going to change. It's never going to change. And AI can't do this. This is something, it takes a human touch. And thankfully, AI can't do this. Thankfully. Got a minute on this candle. Let's see what they want to do on the secondary liquidity right here. We see a struggle underneath this lick box. Yeah, this might be the line in the sand right here. I'm going to move high a day to high a day. Man, we had an exciting day. We had an absolutely exciting day. Starting a new candle here. If we get back above 58.60, we got to start to look the other way. Uh-huh. All right, look, if you took blue, look at the money that just, look at blue. Look at blue. We had the alert set off on green. We had the alert set off on blue. We knew exactly what to do on each one. Look at the money that just got printed. Look at the Munyon. Look, we needed to see the break and the retest of this lick bot. Look at the money. Get out. Today's been a good day. Now look, we're at key level here. Think about who you are. Do you want to take key level? Are you waiting for the legs to close? Whichever one it is. But you need to come up with a plan. It can't just be, oh, the candle went inside my buy. You know, you got to put a reasonable stop. You gotta let it breathe a little bit. You gotta let it breathe. They need to grab the liquidity, so you're not a part of it. Let them slap whoever else in the face and then keep going. It simply has to be like this. Oh my goodness. We had a good day. Yeah, we're gonna use the 5 for today on the wins. We're gonna use the 5. We had one here. Let me see. Get out of my way, mascot. It was on 56.99. Okay, we had one here. Oops. right here. Now this one was from this morning, from right here when on this morning. So I'm just matching it up so we can figure out our wins for the day. All right, we got a minute and a half on this candle from, what is this? 57.93, let's say. The 56.90, this is the full point. This is good money. Both directions. Hey, cut it out with the full port. That's what I don't want people to get, comfortable with. This is what I don't. I need you guys to little by little. I need you guys to grow little by little, right? Take the $3 haulers. I need you guys to grow little by little because the fast money is gonna come with slow problems. You're gonna slowly erode that account and jumping in on. Look at the money. Look at. Oh my goodness. This is why I get this. Look at this money. This is why we get up and walk away sometimes. This is why we get up and walk away. This is why we wait for the break and the retest of this lick box. I told everyone what to expect. If you took green, you're welcome. If you took blue, you're very welcome. We can't let the one opposite candle dictate the trade. That's why look at this money. That's why I'm telling you, if we get above, what was it? 58.38, then we got to look the other way. It was different. It was actually, I said if we get above 58.61, then we got to look the other way. Meaning, if you took blue, you know where your stop needed to be. You know where your stop needed to be if you took blue. You just had to wait 5 minutes. God forbid you had to wait 10 minutes. We've already went through this the last 2 days. If you're in and out within 3 minutes, you're probably effing up, right? Or you're taking money at key level and you're happy with that, and you got to be happy with those wins. But you're a boss now. You're an executive of your own company now. So number one, the trades need to look good to you. Number two, you got to follow some type of criteria of your own company. It can't just be vibes. It can't just be, oh no, but there's a red candle going against me. Oh no, there's 2 red candles. It can't be that. We have to have some type of criteria. I'm laying out the criteria. I'm telling you, if we get above this, look the other way. That means your stop probably needed to be a little bit above whatever the shit it was I said at the time. Look at this money. You can do this. Look at them. We need to use the 5-minute chart. Stop using the 1 minute. The 1 minute is for everybody else. That's not for us. Look at this money. Now look, we broke this level. The legs are getting close together. Tighten your stop. I'm not saying stop yourself out. Look at the money we just printed. Oh my gosh. Oh, yeah. Both ways. It didn't matter. If you were looking for calls, I got you. If you're looking for puts, I got you. Here goes the put. It's inside the red. Not only that, I had alerts set on what to do on every level. We had an alert on green. We had an alert on blue. There's nothing more I can do. I've done my job today. Like, we don't have to trade for another month, maybe more. And I want you guys to grow slow. Do not look at this money. If you over leverage, you're going to wreck your account. And you can't look back now in FOMO and be like, man, I shoulda, woulda, coulda. Don't do that to yourself. Because every trader is going to say the same thing. So take this time right now, be a boss, come up with the rules you want to apply. And apply them to every single trade. And then you figure out which one is beneficial. I have many options. We got 3 or 4 options for entries and exits. We got 3 or 4. You need to figure out which one you're comfortable with. Meaning, if it's legs, just because you see a red or green candle, you have to be okay with, I'm dealing with the legs. I'm waiting for them to close or at least get close together. You need to figure out which one it is. It can't just be, I'm dealing with legs. However, I saw one red candle and now I'm going to move my stop. It can't be like that. I'll tell you when to adjust. Okay. All right, we got a minute and change on this candle. We're coming up to key level 5620, and we're coming up to bottom of lick box. But I mean, look at the. I mean, we did excellent work today. We did excellent work today. Doji coming in right here. Oh no, we still got 38 seconds. Still got 30 something seconds on this. Looks like they want to form a doji. Is it not fast money comes with fast problems? I guess that depends how much bank account you're dealing with, right? So if you whittle yourself away and you keep trading and trading and trading, slowly you're going to erode that account. If you go big, then yeah, I guess it'll be fast problems if you go big every time. But I'm assuming, here's my assumption, is that if you're stopping yourself out for losses, it's because you keep nickel and diming. So it's like $7 at a time, $25 at a time. You're not allowing the $50, $75 stop loss. That's what I'm assuming. So I'm assuming slowly, hope, you know, fast money, fast problems. Yeah, that's a thing. But I think in trading, it's slow problems. I think it's slow problems. Yeah. Both can be accurate in trading, correct. I think it's slow problems though, because I know I seen my account dwindle from a certain amount to like negative 3,500, and I was like, wait, what? And it took a little bit. It took a little bit to get there, but I remember negative 3,500, probably a little bit more than 3,500, and I was like, oh, I got a problem. It wasn't until I really wasn't even paying attention, kinda, but I kind of put it in the back of my mind until, you know, it was negative 35 one day, and I was like, I got a problem. This is an issue. And then I had to restart, and I went back to paper trading, and then, you know, the whole whatever I have in the setup, in the, what is it? What is that lesson that I have? Oh, how to scale the account. Whatever I have in there, you know, I had to reset, and I went back to paper trade, and then, you know, then I did some math, and I figured out this is all math. So look, I told you there's a doji coming in. So if you're trading on the 5-minute, you need to be trading on the 5-minute chart. It's going to be your best bet. If you're taking at key level, you're taking at key level. You know, you guys really need to come up with, look, you see the two, or what, how many? 4 green candles in a row, and then look. So it can't be, you know, we're in the play for, I mean, it could be depending on your strategy, but if you're looking for a little bit more longevity, you need to start aiming towards the 15-20 minute mark for plays. And I know you're thinking, well, why give myself 15 or 20 minutes of drawdown? Because that's what it is. Once we identify the setup, it's our best bet. Because it's our best bet, that's why. That's why. And how do you know it's our best bet? Because we do this every day. This is no surprise. Doesn't mean every day is going to be beautiful like today. Not every day is going to be absolutely phenomenal. But, you know, our time horizon, I think you need to expand it just a little bit. Now, if you're going to go heavy and get out early, I get it. That is a strategy, one that I use often. But sometimes, you gotta let it run a little bit. You gotta let the red candles come in, because the red candles are gonna dictate somebody else getting slapped in the face. As long as it's not you, stay right outside their slap range. We'll be fine. I'm just trying to avoid, like, slowly over time, you guys start eroding your account, going in on every single trade. Pick the trades that feel good to you. When I'm doing certain things, we got to know, like, all right, this guy's making a wedge. This guy, there was a break and retest exactly where he said. At some point, you're gonna have to trust me a little bit, just a little bit. When it comes to anything else, fine, don't trust me. When it comes to this stuff right here, go ahead. You can, I'm not gonna say take it to the bank, but we got a high probability of success. That's what I'll say. And if you're watching, remember, do not consider this financial advice. Trading stocks involve risk. The owner of the channel, the traders that appear in the broadcast, and affiliate companies are not liable for any losses inflicted in relation to its content. Once you're done reading and understanding that, go to livespytrading.com. I'll get you sorted. And another reason why I want you all to use the 5-minute chart is because it's going to be smoother. It's going to be smoother. You'd be less hesitant to jump in the brokerage and start moving your stop. Allow what needs to happen, right? So we know we broke this liquidity. Our next level is hopefully down here, but we have a high probability of this being a thing. And then if we get below this, then down here. I'm not saying it needs to happen, but it's our best bet. It's our best bet. Why? Because I've already plotted it out for us. And it's, I'm not saying I'm right all the time, but I just don't know when we're going to have to look back in time to see when I was wrong. I'm not saying we're not right on every trade. We get stopped out on secondary liquidity all the time, but if we look right to the level, I told you, indecision doji right here. I counted off the time, and then look. It's always the same thing, right? I'm always repeating the same thing over and over and over. Eventually, you'll know what I'm going to say before I say it. Eventually, you'll get tired of getting stopped out for a $7 win and then seeing $150 winner in 15 minutes. Eventually, you're going to get tired of taking $7 in 45 seconds and then not waiting 15 minutes for the 150. Eventually, that's going to happen. I know it. Because you see, every day we can make at least, even on one contract, 3 figures. At least. Every single day. Every day we do it. It's just going to take a little bit of discipline. You're just going to have to follow, what I'm saying when I'm saying it. And you have to allow a little bit of red candle. You're going to have to allow it. This is part of the game. Now that you know this, you should automatically have in your mind. When I click buy, this is going to go against me a certain amount. It's going to happen. You need to already have that in your mind. If you think it's just going to cascade one on top of another and never retrace back into the other one, you're playing the wrong game. Okay, look, key level. You need to think about what you want to do on key level, right? Very simple. Use the 5-minute chart. This is our money maker. And I know for some reason we all like to use the 1-minute chart. I get it. Hopefully by now you've seen, or I've proven to you why it's beneficial if we're shaky and if we're constantly moving our stop. If we get in a trade and immediately start moving our stop, hopefully you see why it's beneficial to use the 5-minute. At least, the opposite at least 2 opposite candles. We've only had one, maybe one. We're going to find out. But I think we need to start using the 5-minute. That's what I think. You all tell me what you think. But as far as these setups, Absolute perfection. Absolute perfection. All of them hit. Not one of them didn't hit. All of them hit. Okay, I'm gonna let this settle out. I'm gonna circulate some blood. I'll be right back. I'm gonna set up, I'll do some more setups. Now these next setups, they're gonna take a little bit longer to, damn, I probably should do it. I already see one right now. I'm gonna wait a little bit. I'm gonna circulate some blood because I have to, okay? I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. Okay, I'm back. Let's see what we got. Alrighty. All right, we're still in this green here. We're still in this green, so we'll let this green play out. We see there's resistance at what is it, 56.99. There's resistance right here, so let them figure this out. Now I'm gonna come up with some type of checklist. Look, we're still in this orange on the 1 minute. I'm gonna come up with some type of checklist. So if you're in a trade, I'm going to come up with a checklist. I'm going to put it in the Discord that we need to pay attention to if you're in a trade before you start stopping yourself out. Stopping yourself out for like a loss or something like that. I'm going to make a checklist, and it's going to be, look, if you're in a trade, has this thing happened? Is this thing happening before you stop yourself out, before you decide to move your stop? I'm going to make a checklist, and it's going to be beneficial, I believe, for everybody. Both of these alerts hit big. Now look, if you took on key level, good for you. We have to use this 5-minute chart. I really think that's the answer. I really think that's the answer. If you want to maximize the profit, just use a 5-minute. Okay, look, we see it's volatile, right? So, on a long-term scale, this is what we want to see. And it's volatile, so it's going to be volatile throughout this whole thing now. Let's see if this cup closes. This is just chop on the 5-minute. This is just chop. All right, look, there is no call scenario until we get above right here. When we get down here, we're going to look for puts. From this point here, this is what it has to be. I know this is a wide range. This is what it is. It's about 4 points. This is what it is. This is chop. Set your alerts. Now, when we get up here, we know that the 200 is looming right here. So this is going to be sketchy to the upside. And a lot needs to happen. So we need to see for the call scenario, you know, if you're scalping, that's different, but if you're scalping, you got to understand you're scalping. Take the money when you see it.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
This price action is actually kind of difficult. We have a no man's land right here. This needs to be like this. This is it. If you're in here, you're playing the game. From here, I'm gonna move this one back to white. I'm gonna put this one teal. There's nothing to do in here. If you're scalping on the call side, we want to break this teal and break this orange and have an expectation of this. So expect, even if it does break orange, to retest this teal right here for the call side. If you're really stingy with your money, you see what it is. It's we're far away. We're far away on both sides. I'm here. I'm just going to be quiet for a little bit. All right, they're still respecting this orange right here. They're still respecting orange. All right, so they broke the orange liquidity. They're retesting this teal. Now we need to see if, and then you also got to measure risk to reward. You can only ask for the top of the lick box. Just gonna clean up the chart just a bit. Look, if you're playing around in the chop, I mean, you already see it's choppy. It's choppy in here. If you're playing around in here, that's on you. Your best bet is to wait for something, whatever I have. See this green? You see this red? That's your best bet. In here, choppy. We already see it. You don't even need to think. You don't need to think. Look at your eye. Use your eyes and look to see what's happening. If you want to protect your account, somewhere down here, somewhere up here. That's what it has to be. If you're in here, you're scalping. If you're dead in the middle of the water, you're scalping. Everything says sideways. All right, look, on our 30-minute chart, we see all these hold on. We see all these wicks. Wick. In order for this, you know, so it's giving us the impression that they want to push down. It's giving us the impression they want to push down. In order for there to be a call scenario, a lot has to happen. A lot has to happen. And then you're going to be met by, you know, stiff opposition at the 200. We still got about 8.5 minutes, little more than 8.5 minutes on this 30-minute candle. Let's see where this one leaves us. Because we're literally in the middle of the water. There's nothing to do here. We're literally just in the middle. We're in no man's land. We're exactly in no man's land right now. The best bet for calls obviously is above the 200. It has to be like this. This is what it has to be. Because there's too much. The 200 MA is a very, there's a lot of liquidity on the 200 MA. There's just too much to mess around on calls. We need to get firmly above, retest and reject the 200. There's too much liquidity on the 200 to be messing around. We're in the downtrend. You don't want to fight this trend. If we get above the 5, we'll you know, look another direction, but you know, we see wicks pushing us down. So we're sideways. The market just had a large movement the last couple days. It's going to need time to absorb this, especially for any upside. A lot needs to happen for a call scenario, a lot. And then even the put scenario, it's choppy because a lot of people got stopped out. So a lot of people are covering their previous positions. I'm just going to mark out low a day here. There's not a lot to do in the middle of the water. We don't have any on a day trading intraday Thursday. Today's Thursday, right? Yeah, on a Thursday, there's not a lot to do right here. There's nothing to do in no man's land. I'm here. I'm just being quiet. I'm here. We gotta let this all play out. There's nothing to do in here. If we can see a dance around, now I know it was blue before, but I think yellow might be a thing. So we want to look for a build in blue and then break a yellow from this point here. And then we want to see a dance around right wherever it happens, but probably around here somewhere. When I'm saying the dance, I mean the quick down, up, down. It was blue before. We're in different. Now we have more data. Now we have more time. Now we see where liquidity is. Let's let this yellow tell us what we need to do. And then it's going to be risk to reward to key level. If we get past this, to the next level. If we get past this, to the next level. On the upside, a lot needs to happen. A lot needs to happen for the upside. If we stay chopping in here, then we don't, this is probably not ideal for us. There's definitely nothing to do inside of this range. Whatever this blank spot is here, nothing to do in here. So on the 1 minute, this green seems to be holding up. This green on the 1 minute seems to be holding up pretty well. Our best bet for puts, somewhere underneath 55.17, somewhere above, or in calls, somewhere above 59.67. These are the rules. I don't make up the rules. I'm just telling you what it is. If you're like really thirsty for a play, look for green and yellow, but the risk to reward is going to be tiny because we're in the chop. So that's on you to decide, right? This is your business. You decide what trades you're comfortable with. Now you know all the risks. Now you know the risks. So we want to build in blue. Ideally, not in chop, but we want to build in blue and break this yellow. Preferably something underneath. We want to build in blue and break the yellow underneath 55.18. And then we want to build in purple and break the green. But again, you got to measure your risk to reward inside a chop. I think we did good money today, so I don't really want to give up any of that money. Not inside here. I think we did the hard work. I'm going to be here. I'm going to be quiet though. I'm actually going to get up for a quick second. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. I know the green looks tempting for a scalp, but you got to be careful. This is no man's land, okay? I know it looks tempting for a scalp, the green, but be careful. Or break a blue, rather. If you took break a blue, you better start protecting this trade. If you're scalping break a blue, you have to protect this trade.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
Four minutes on the candle, a little over 4 minutes. 2.5 minutes on the candle. If you took the break of green, we're coming up to key level. This is our 30 cents. I can't do anything past this, right? If you're scalping in here, our entry was break of green, and then you can only ask to the top of this lick box. If it gets past this, great. Okay, we never closed above green. It stayed inside the green. Never closed above orange, stayed inside the orange. Back in the no man's land. Nothing to do in here. We have our green ranger and we have our red ranger. Inside here is chop. All right, now we're testing our yellow. We want to see a little dance here, or somewhere over here. Somewhere over here, we like to see a little dance. Maybe a quick down, up, down. And then again, on this, you're scalping. You got to be quick on it. Because look, you see that we're in chop right here. This is all just chop. All right, if you took the break of this green, you need to protect this trade. Or the break of the blue here, protect the trade. We need to see what's going to happen on yellow. We like to see a little dance, a little tiny dance right here. A quick down up would be nice. Four and a half minutes on the candle. Now, if this yellow does break, your risk to reward, you got to measure it from yellow to key level. A little under 2 minutes for this candle. If you took the green here, you need to start thinking about what you want to do with your life. If you took the blue here, where did it break? Right here. You need to start thinking about what you want to do with your life. Got a little under 3 minutes on this candle. Minute 45. Okay. It'd be nice if we can get down to key level. That'd be nice. That would be nice. Okay, key level hit. Easy, right? Easy money. Easy money. Easy money. Look at the money we just printed. Bang. Oh my goodness. Now just don't be greedy. Just don't be greedy. I even circled it. I told you what to look for, right? A quick down, up, down. Circled it. Nothing more I can do. Look at the money we just printed. Look at this money. Look at the money we just printed. This is why I tell you, use the 5-minute chart. Look at the money. Who doubted me? Someone doubted me. Somebody doubted me. You don't understand. I'm the best doing this. I'm the best. I'm confident with it. Look, we never closed above this green. Never closed. It wicked. Never closed above the green. Look at the money we printed. Even if you were wrong here, oh well, look at the money. We knew exactly what the entry was. I've been telling you, we're in a downtrend. You need to look for it. A lot needs to happen for the call scenario. A lot. Don't fight the trend. Now we're at the bottom of this lick box. Figure out your life. Look at this money. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. It's almost like we knew exactly what was going to happen before. Not after. I didn't take a screenshot after the fact. Before. If you're interested in learning how to do this, go to livespytrading.com. I will get you sorted. If you're confused on what the setups are and what the plays are, you need to go to the website. There's nothing more I can say. Everyone cool? I cool. All right, we got 3.5, almost a little under 4 minutes on this candle. Here's an example of if you take a trade and you hold, you can't be in 2-3 minutes. 2-3 minutes would have messed you up, right? Look, if you would have took the break, this candle right here would have messed you up. I mean, not necessarily, because your entry should have been on. This would have been hard to catch exactly on yellow, but I can only draw the exact level, but so much. I can only tell you exactly what to do, but so much. It had to be like this. It had to be. This is why I'm the best. I don't care. I'm arrogant. I'm flagrant with it. I don't care. Prove me wrong. That's your job. Prove me wrong. Prove that I'm not. Ain't nobody else on the internet doing this. Nobody. Not like this. Doesn't exist. Look at this. All right, we got a little under 3 minutes on this candle. Now you're going to follow whichever exit strategy you're comfortable with. If you want to take on key level, right? I have this one marked out. If you want to take here, fine. You know where your entry was. This is from 56.75. If you would have played it all the way through 55.76. This is good money. This is great money. One full point on a 1 delta, that's $50. Excuse me, 1 full point on a 50 delta, that's $50. Now what we've been trying to do is we've been trying to see if we can hold out for like 15-20 minutes. 15-20 minutes, that's what we want to aim for. If you want to get the 15-20 minute money, guess how long you're gonna have to wait? 1, 2, this is at least 10 minutes, right? Now we're working on 15 minutes here. Does everyone see what I'm saying now? Do you see what I'm saying? Look at the money we're printing right now. And there's gonna be people on YouTube that are confused on what they should do when I have the website right there on the bottom. They're confused. Well, what do I do now? How do I make money? $150, that's too much. Guess what? Look at my daily chart. This daily chart has been here for weeks. I mean, absolute weeks. Look at the perfection on my daily chart. Not only that, we had a play that I put out in a long-term play. I have long-term plays as well in the Discord. On January 18th, I told everyone, buy oil. I specifically said oil. Or energy. Energy, oil, I highlighted oil. On March 6th, I said, buy UVIX. If you want some cheap hedging, buy UVIX. That's 100% today. The UVIX is 100% today. Meaning, if you would have bought at $5, oh no, it's probably around $9.50 or something like that. It's close to 100%. It's real close to 100% today. So look at the money we're printing right now. Look at the money. Come on, people. Look how long? 5, 10, 15 minutes, right? So the days of the 45-second in and out, you need to figure out your strategy. I'm trying to teach you how to maximize your trades. You can't let, if we're buying puts, these 2 green candles would be red. You can't let the red candle scare you out. Just stick to whatever the shit is I'm telling you to do. You're gonna be fine. You'll be fine. Just don't front run it. Don't front run it. Look, if you would have front run it on here, it never closed. If you would have front run it on here, it never closed above green. We needed to close. It never closed. And then I was like, look, here's the entry. I drew it. Look where it happened. I can't be any better. I can't. It's up to you. You need to take control over your life. I'm telling you, Gucci flip-flops are right around the corner. It's right around the corner. And it's going to take you however long it takes you to get over this mental block of seeing a red candle and moving your stop, as opposed to waiting for the legs to close before you start moving, as opposed to I'm at key level before I start moving. I mean, if you don't understand that the indicators are going to lie to you, they're going to lie, because the indicators can only tell you after the fact. They can't tell you before. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to tell you what to look for before, not after. Remember that. No one's doing this. Nobody. And you know what's scary? People don't even hit like on the videos. Only one, and it's from me. No one even likes the video, and I'm giving away sauce. Come on now. No one even hits like. That's crazy. That's crazy. But it's okay. We're gonna be fine. We'll be fine. Some of you you're probably younger. You're gonna have to learn how the universe works. You're gonna have to learn how this universe works, and it doesn't rotate around you. Sometimes you gotta pay things forward. And as soon as you understand there's no such thing as a free lunch, life will get easier for you. If you're always trying to get a free lunch, it's gonna be difficult. You're always gonna be a victim. You're always gonna be a victim. You don't want a free lunch. You're gonna get what you paid for. You're going to get quality leering. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, tastes like shit. I'm telling you, it tastes good when you work for what you get. It feels good. It feels good because no one can take it from you. No one can take that from you. Oh man, this was a good trade. Like it doesn't get any better than this. It really doesn't. And now we're gonna wait to see if this handle's gonna form. Come on now. I've already planned it out. I've already planned this out. All right, let me clean up the chart. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
Oh man. As long as we're not greedy, we stick to the plan, we're gonna be fine. We already knew where the risk. Damn, I was off by a little bit right here. We know where the risk is though. We know. We already know. There's no surprise. Now let's see how they react to this yellow. Now it took me a little bit to find the yellow, but you know, once we got it, we got it. We got it. You don't have to worry about the entries. It's the exit. Again, we're not worried about our entries. It's where you sell your contract. If you keep selling it when it's not in profit, I'm gonna make up a checklist. I'm gonna make up that checklist, and it's gonna be fire. Watch. It's gonna be fire. That's how they say it. Fire. It's gonna be like that. And if you stick to this, I've been putting it together in my head for exit, right? Now, number one on the checklist is gonna be, you better not move your stop like immediately. Within the first 30 seconds, you better not move your stop. That's gonna be number one. I'm gonna have to figure out a time that I think is reasonable. But it's also contingent, you know, on if you all like to do key level or whatever it is. Because if you're going to key level, then yeah, 45 seconds might be your hit. So I need to like really maybe I'll go through each entry and exit and then come up with like some criteria based on each one. It's gonna take me a little bit. I'll do it because I'm not sure for a fact, but I'm pretty sure some of us, like right here, may have taken the trade here, got filled maybe in the bottom, and then this green candle stopped you out. That's what I'm fearing is happening, right? I have I'm not sure, but I have a fear that stuff like this is happening. So I try to, tell you guys, use the 5-minute chart. It's going to be easier. But I'm going to come up with something, and it's going to be good. It's going to be amazing. And I'm pretty sure it's going to take me a little bit because I've been thinking about it for a while now. I've been thinking about it for I actually had a talk with Jimmy James. I had a talk with Jimmy James, and ever since I talked to him, I've been thinking about it. Yeah, I like a good deal too. I'm all about a discount. Every time I go somewhere, I'm like, you guys give a military discount? You guys give college student discount? Like, what school are you in? Clown college? But all right, let's see if this handle plays out now. This was an easy trade. This is not going to get any easier than this, especially when I highlight it. It's not going to get any easier. It did exactly what it needed to do. We want to see it quick, down, up, down. It did exactly that. I'm here. Don't worry. If you made money today, you really need to start thinking about leaving for the day. Don't sit here expecting, oh, I missed that play, let me get the next one. Stop that. Stop that. This is going to ruin your account. It's going to ruin your account. But anyways, I'm going to come up with, it's going to take me a little bit because I want to make it as clear as possible and as easy as possible. Because me personally, I think this stuff is easy. And I know I shouldn't say that because it's, there may be people struggling on the other end of the screen that I don't see. And I know it's possible and I know it's true because I was there. But at a certain point, you just got to realize it's what's stopping us is inside of us. It's inside of our head. The thing stopping us is inside of our head. It's the fear of being wrong. It's the fear of losing $7 when you have $50 on the table and you're like, let me lose at least 7 because I don't want to lose 50. That's that irrational fear. You know, if certain things are happening and you let one red candle scare you out, it's the irrational fear. Because you have to understand, there is going to be red candles. It's a part of the thing. So you can't, you know, you're trying to play the game, but you got to play by the rules. The rules state you're going to see some red candles. It's just going to be a thing. As long as you're not greedy, you take your profit. If you want to do key level, whatever it is, there's so many options, man. So many options. If we get above, what is this? 5783, we gotta look the other way. We gotta look the other way above 5783. Anyways. Yeah, we did this trade all together. Everybody in the whole world. Everyone, we were all together on this. And then when it was time, I told you, hey, look, we're getting at the bottom of this key level. You better, or what is it? The lick box. You better think about your life right here. Think about what you want to do with the rest of your life right here. I'm telling you where the risk is ahead of time. And if you're having a hard time following what's going on your screen, you need to join the Discord. That's just what it is. Now, it doesn't cost me anything if you don't. It's costing you time and effort. It's costing you time and effort. I also told everyone, March 6th, buy UVIX if you want a cheap hedge. You know, you could have went a little more expensive, but I told everyone, buy UVIX if you want a cheap hedge. And it's damn near 100%. It's at least 75%. Winner. They're all winners. All of them are 100% winners, that's for sure. In the long-term plays, they're all winners. All of them. None of them have lost. Oh, man. All right, I'm gonna let this settle out. I'm going to circulate. Man, I kind of want to stick around. I want to circulate some blood. I'll be right back. I need to get up. My hands are getting purple. And again, this week is going to be kind of a weird week because LST is going through some legal stuff. Okay, let's see VWAP. Okay, VWAP right here. All right, rejection on VWAP. Okay, so maybe this handle is going to be on the rejection of VWAP. We'll find out. We'll find out if we get below 5648. We'll know rejection of VWAP below 5648. But good eyeball. Good eyeball. 3K. So, you guys want to hear about the legal stuff or no? Okay. All right. Well, thankfully, I don't have a sexual harassment charge, so that's good. I would never. I would never. That's called surprise sex. All right, look. So, I'll just tell you. We're all friends here. We're all family here. So I'm trying to build my truck, right? So I'm building this truck and I want to make it like serious business. And I'm fine with whatever, you know, whatever the cost is. I know what I want, so I know it's going to cost something. So I'm okay with that. And I'm okay with waiting to a certain degree. I placed this order for a good amount of money back in December. So I placed this order. Yeah, I didn't really hear anything. I'm like, all right, fine. You know, I'm trying to support the local business, yada, yada, yada. I don't mind. I'll wait. I call back in a couple weeks. I'm like, hey, you know, just checking on the status. Oh yeah, next week. It'll be on the, they're doing whatever they're doing. I forgot what they called it. Anyways, I'm getting a whole bunch of parts for my truck. So they're doing whatever they're doing. And then he's like, next week. I'm like, all right, cool. I'll wait. No big deal. Next week I can wait. Because it's a lot of stuff and it's important stuff to me. And I need this truck to perform the way I want, right? I want to have some fun, god damn it. But I don't like being scared. I don't want to be scared when I'm out whipping that thing around. So I need to be built. So I'm okay with the cost. I'm okay with whatever it takes because I need it to be built and I want it to look tough because I got a little truck. So I needed, I got a lot of the, what is it called when you overcompensate? What is going on here? Okay. Yeah, exactly. So, all right. So a week goes by, 2 weeks go by. I kind of forget about it. 2 weeks go by and then I call the guy back. The secretary picks up or the receptionist picks up and she's like, oh yeah, let me tell him, you know, I'll tell him he's at lunch. I'll tell him. For the next 3 months, it was always the same thing. What was it? Oh yeah, whenever he gets back from lunch, he's on lunch right now. He'll call you back. Never call back. I was like, okay, you know what? How about this? Even though I feel like he's stealing from me at this point, refuse to call back. It's been months. I can't even get a status, nothing. And I even asked, I'm like, hey, look, I don't want to be bothering you all. Give me a reasonable time that you think too much time's gone by. And now it's reasonable for me to call back. And I stuck to that. Whatever they told me, all right, I'll call back then. All right, I'll call back then. I'm trying to be a nice guy. There's a lot of money on the line. And I really want my damn truck built. So I just wanted the truck built, whatever it is. I didn't care. So much time went by. I'm like, you know what? I got you, fam. I went ahead and I hired that attorney. I fired up that attorney. So now I sent a demand letter. The attorney reached out. He said he's gonna comply, but this week is gonna be. I'll know this week if he's gonna comply or not. I'll know this week because the same thing he told the attorney is the same shit he's been telling me for months. And this is like an actual legitimate business, but it's like a local type deal. You know, this guy's in the middle of the desert. So have you ever seen like those movies or those shows of like California desert, old, dirty, dusty town? It looks exactly like that. Like it hasn't changed from the 60s. It's all the same or even older, right? Broken down, rusty, beat up trucks in the desert, in the middle of the desert, like desert, low desert. So it's nasty. But I'm trying to help support this guy. And yeah, it just didn't want to work. It didn't work out, so. Going to jail? What are you talking about going to jail? This is a civil dispute. It's a civil dispute. What is going on? Anybody going to jail? He needs to go to jail. He needs to, though. No, not jail, but he just needs to be held accountable, man. Just stealing people's money. I don't even want anything. Bye. I don't even want anything other than either my money back or build my truck. That's all I wanted back. I'm just saying, I'm giving you hard-earned money. You could at least do hard-earned work. And it's, I don't know, man. People are different nowadays. Back in the day, 20 years ago, it was expected. It was just automatically expected. You know, you got paid hard-earned money and you did hard work. Or whatever the work is you decided to do. It was expected a long time ago. Now, you have to be thankful and be happy for someone to put cream in the coffee and think that they did something. It's like, okay, you know, hey, thank you for the coffee. Or what it is, they want a tip. Like you order something at the window. You order something at the window. All they do is bring it to you and then they ask you for a tip. Or you order something at the register. They bring it to you and then they want a tip. Why is there a tip for the food I've already paid for? What am I tipping you for? Handing it to me is ridiculous. We're in a new day and age. Everything's a tip for this, tip for this, tip for this. Here's a tip. Do your job. Don't tell me the DMV asking for a tip. No way. No way. Oh, okay. The DMV asking for a tip. We got bigger problems, man. Yeah. But now it's such a thing, like, it's such a thing now. It's like, if you're not asking for a tip, then you're leaving yourself out. Now it's a thing. Now you got to deal with it. Yeah, the coffee's already $6 to $10. You're gonna pay $6 to $10 for that coffee, whether you like it or not. And then you gotta tip them to hand it to you. Anyways, moral of the story. I waited way too long to hold this guy accountable. Way too long. 3 months, or 3.5 months. And I should have known something was weird when he's like, we're a small business and we only deal in cash. I was like, wait, what? On the website, you took my card, fine. He's like, yeah, well, we didn't charge it, so we need cash. I'm like, cash? What the hell? I want some reward points if I use my card. No, I gave him cash. I gave him the damn cash. That was my fault. Oh shit. 3K said she'll twerk for cash. That's funny. Yeah, I got a receipt. He sent me a receipt. Yeah, I got the receipt, so. Alright, let's see if this handle plays out. Again, if we get below... Damn, I forgot what I said. I think I said something 58. No, it had to be somewhere. Maybe 48? I don't remember what I said, but I said if we get below a certain level, then we're going to look for the rejection of VWAP to be a thing to finish off this handle, or that's what we're gonna hope for, right? We don't know. We got a little ways to go. Maybe it was 38. But I think I might be done for the day. This was an amazing trade. This was the easy textbook trade. I think I'm done for the day. Yeah, I'm probably not going to take any more, but I know some of you probably still are on here trying to make a quick buck. All right, let's see. Clean up the chart just a bit. Oh wait, back. See how they keep rejecting the liquidity on green? Now look, today again, I hope you all are understanding these plays are not 45, 45 seconds, 1 or 2 minutes. You're gonna have to wait 10, 15 minutes. You're gonna have to wait 10, 15 minutes and you'll figure out if you're gonna be win, lose, or draw. But at least give yourself that time. Because I'm pretty sure you've seen if you're in and out 3 or 4 minutes, it doesn't work in your favor. It probably doesn't work in your favor. You probably get stopped out for a loss for absolutely no reason. It continues on. That's because your time frame is too short. Look at this. Look at this. We'll let it play. We'll let it play. I said 38. Where's 38? 38. I said 38. So let's see what happens at 38. Okay. I wonder if this 38 lines up with blue. Where's 38? Right here. I wanted to see if it lines up with a break of blue. All right, let's see what they do. Let's see what they do. Where's 38? There we go. How is it still only showing me 1 like? I've never cared before. I've never cared before. I never paid attention. I used to forget to like my own video. But now I'm just like, dang, that's such a small amount of effort. For someone sitting here for hours and hours trying to help everybody out. And then a simple, not that it does anything to put any money in my pocket, but just to let me know that there are people out there watching that care, that are like, okay, thank you for what you're doing. Something, but not even. All right, we got a little under 3 minutes for this candle. Kind of goes along that same theme. I was saying, I'm an old guy, so I remember the world before the internet. I remember when you had to go somewhere, you needed a map, an actual map. And, you know, before the internet, everything was a lot easier, a lot simpler. Okay. Okay. We got 2 minutes on the candle. Now, on the break of this blue, you had to measure a risk to reward the key level. Underneath key level, then you can only ask for either the bottom of the lick box or what is this? Yellow. So measure risk to reward, the key level to the lick box to yellow to, what is this? 5518. We still got a minute and 15 seconds on this candle. All right, look, how about this? Let me see. I think it says there's 12 people watching. Out of the 12 people, there's probably like 9 of them from the Discord. There's probably like really like 3 people that are new watching. All right, if you're one of those 3, look, I'm going to put a curse on you if you don't hit like. That means tomorrow you're going to have a red day. You're going to have a red day tomorrow. So if you don't want that curse, I actually can't say that because YouTube's going to shadow ban me. They already do shadow ban me, so it doesn't matter. So I'm going to put a curse on you if you don't hit that like button. If you don't want that curse, because you need all the luck you can get if you're trading off this 1 minute chart. You need all the luck. Where is that? 38 was here. If I were you 3, I'd just go ahead and hit that like because you don't want to curse. I'm gonna put a curse on you. I'm putting curses. You see a lot of wicks pointing to the downside. A lot of wicks pointing down. Let's check that 30 minute. Now remember, the real downtrend is when we're gonna have the price, the 5, the 20, and then the 200. Whenever this sets up, this is the real downtrend. Until then, we're just in a pullback, or just a pullback, or even correction. So the bear market is going to be, again, I'll say it again, it's going to be the price, the 5 MA, the 20 MA, and then the 200. This is the real downtrend. This is the real bear market. Still struggling, still rejecting this green right here. I want to make a video for today because today was a pretty good day for a video, but no one watches that shit. No one watches it. Waste of time. Okay, I'm gonna let this settle out. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. I need to circulate some blood. I suggest you do the same. When I come back, I'm gonna give a quick recap of all the plays we had today. If you see green or red, this means call, this means put. Oh, I think we agreed we're gonna use the 5 minute. So we'll use the 5 minute. So greens are calls, call, put. Oh, we're about to see if we're gonna make a call right here. Hold on, I'm gonna stick around for a second. 3 minutes on this candle. We gotta watch out for VWAP. Or what do you call it? This orange. And then we got to make sure it doesn't wick, touch VWAP, and then go back inside orange. If you took the break of the green, you need to chase this. if you're waiting for your call setup, look, break a green. Here's the arrow. Break a green. Here's the arrow. We'll wait for this one to close. I mean, technically we can call this one. You'd have to be really on it though, but this is 5676 to 5787. This is good money. I stopped trading here. This was my last trade. Whatever happens from here, I don't care. If you're all still doing it, break a green was the entry for calls. If you took it, good on you. If you're using the 1 minute chart, it would have been the orange, break of orange. We'll put it here. Okay, I have to get up and walk around. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. Still 2 minutes on this candle.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
This is chop. Look at this. This chop all day. I mean, we were able to get something out of it, but this is not for the faint of heart. Not for the swing traders, that's for sure. I think today was the day for the day traders. Market opened at 56.96 around about. We're at 57. 57.10. So we've gone nowhere all day. All damn day. Any money to be made is going to be underneath this red or above this green. This green is a long way away. A lot needs to happen for an uptrend. We're gonna look for the same setup though. We're gonna look for the building green and the break of this yellow. And then the break of yellow, again, is gonna have to be risk to reward. Wherever it breaks to first key level, after that, next key level. That's all we could ask for, especially in the chop. But this is sideways. There's no, this is all sideways. Oh, I didn't put this one. This one was the good one. This one was the one where we had highlighted like that. I think this is a good trade here too, but it probably would have been tough to catch because you wanted it to close, and it ended up closing way up here. So they went and tested underneath this lick box right here. Didn't like the flavor. Don't like this box. They didn't like the taste of this box right here. This is all chopped. There's nothing to do in here, right? It looks like this orange and this yellow has a liquidity in it. You see how the more time goes on, the further along the color palette we have to go, the more data we get. On a higher time frame, we see the wedge. Today's long in the tooth, so. And we're damn near market open. Market open was at 56, or let's say just say 57. We're damn near at 57. If you're still trading, you got to use the 5-minute chart. You got to use the 5-minute if you're still trading. I'm gonna be here off to the side. I'm gonna be quiet though. But I'm here. I'm just being quiet. All right, we have to be careful for not bottom of orange, top of orange, bottom of orange, top of orange, bottom of orange, top of orange. You got to be careful for the rejection. You want to look for something like this. Keep in mind, we're right back at market open. Are we? No, 57, so like 85 cents above market open. Let's see what they got. Let's see what they got. So the break of orange directly to the top of the, or, well, yeah, either the top or the bottom, whichever one. But to the flexion on the lick box is right here. It went exactly between this one and this one. So now we need to see what they want to do. Got 7 seconds on this candle. Three minutes. All right, we're getting to overbought territory now. Okay, I'm gonna borrow the charts for a few minutes. I'll be right back. I'm gonna tally up our wins for the day, and then I'm probably gonna call it after that. So give me a few minutes. I'm gonna borrow this chart. I'll be right back. Okay, I think I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna hang out in the Discord for a little bit. I'll just be off to the side silent. If you're on YouTube or TikTok or whatever it is, and you're interested in learning how to trade with us, send me go to livespytrading.com. I'll get you sorted out. They're gonna ask you for that credit card up front, but if you decide you don't want to join, you get 24 hours to decide. Go ahead and click decline. No big deal. But I recommend you go at least check it out, see what you got. And we had a good day today. Let me go ahead and go over some of the setups. Early this morning, I had drawn a path here. It was like this on a break and retest of this 56.99. That was the initial play. We identified the, I don't know what was here. I don't know what was it. Oh, okay, the break of green. Yeah, it had to be the break of green. And then we had, oh wait, let me go on this one. There, let me use the 5. This is easier. Here we go. This was the initial path drawn early this morning. And then we had break of blue. We had our break of green for the up on the 5-minute chart. Then we had our break of blue for the down. We had a break of yellow for our down again. And there was something else here. I think it was another orange over here or something like that over here. But I stopped trading over here. This was my last trade that I took. So all in all, even in a choppy session, we had a pretty good day. We had a pretty goddamn good day. As long as you stuck with the plan, stuck with the strategy, didn't get in and out too quick, you allowed the winners to win. Today we had a good day. Let me see if I can see. Okay, yeah. So it was, the path was drawn here. We had the break of blue. We had a break of green for the call. We had a break of blue for the put here. This was a good play right here. This one right here. So on the 5-minute chart, it was the break of green for our calls and the break of blue for our puts, right? So we identify the break of blue here, here, and here. This break of yellow, which also was a break of blue as well, but we identified the break of yellow as well because we understood that we had a wedge forming. So once we saw the wedge, it was pretty easy. It was pretty easy. We also saw a wedge right here. Once we saw the wedge, it was pretty easy. It gets pretty easy once you know what you're doing, and it's going to take a little bit of time. So if you want to understand, if you want to learn, go to livespytrading.com. I'll get you sorted out. It's going to be $150 for the month, but it's very simple to make that money back in one single day, one single trade. But this is not a get-rich-quick scheme. I don't want to give you the false impression that as soon as you join, you're just going to be printing money, because it's going to take you time. The amount of time it's going to take you, that's personal. That's up to you. You need to decide that, right? It's going to be the amount of time you take to follow the actual strategy and follow the plays. Okay, YouTube, that's been my time. It's been a pleasure. Goodbye.